All works as intended. Ouch. Ouch. No. Actually, at the first, I wanted to make a title a different one, but then I thought, well, there's gonna be some very gentle potatoes, flowers, and they're gonna get offended by it. The title was Fah Fah XIV with Roman letters, and a question. I wonder how many people actually know what each letter stands for. That was the title. And I'm sure many people will be like, oh, how could you? We're all intelligent. Oh, really? You're all intelligent. Then why are you calling... Then why is it every single time I meet someone and they talk about Grand Theft Auto 4 or 5, they would go, Did you play Grand Theft Auto IV? What? IV? What? Is it like in ER? What the fuck is going on? Why is it Why is it Grand Theft Auto IV? And when I asked the dude, does he play Final Fantasy XIV? One time, he said, there's a 14? Yeah. Yes, there are a lot of people that don't know Roman letters. And they think it's actually a title. Not a number, but a title. Final Fantasy XIV. Some of them call it Cross IV, which makes no sense at all. Even worse. Anyway, so I decided to refrain from that and say, do I even know what I'm doing? But I don't know what I'm doing. XIV. Yeah. Anyway. Let's do side quests! Yeah, I'm fucking with you. Although... I do need to do all the... multiplayer. I do want to do all the multiplayer, the Goblet multiplayer side quests. Just to get rid of them. And I want to do the Golden Saucer. I haven't done that. It's been, what, 300 hours since the first time I launched the game. Ah, no lags. I find out why I had lags, by the way. Why everything I pressed was like 2 to 3 seconds delay. I haven't restarted my router. My modem or router for about 4 to 6 months. The Goblet is an MP, it's social housing. Quack. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kos-Mos not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and wait our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. But apart at once.
Oh yeah?
Alphato, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report to change the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gusetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monson. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again. Soon. Yeah, run through me. I fucking hate when they do that. I demand player collision! Bitch! Ah! Would you look at that? We're flying on crit. That's the wrong way. Or right way. Yahoo! Oh, by the way, did you hear something weird? If the NPC walk into your fist. That would have been awesome. Did you hear something ridiculous? A new controversy? That some random fan created? Because apparently the reason why Mario's voice actor no longer voice acting is because his Mamma Mia is culturally insensitive. And that's why in the latest Mario, Mamma Mia has been replaced with Wowza? Or something like that. Wowie Zowie. And that dude tried to blow it up on Reddit and everybody laughed at him. Left their asses off. He tried to get likes. Instead, became a clown. Well, he got likes. In a clown way.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
This whole game can be explained with a nod. Swear to God. Final Fantasy Nod. Online edition.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Well, here's your answer why.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Meow. To war, motherfuckers!
War. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
God damn it.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I swear to God, those are stormtroopers.
to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
I wouldn't. That sounds us. Unless they show that they actually succeeded.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Oh, okay, never mind. It was us. But you're like.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest profanings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Oh, awesome. There's war going on and the music like dun dun dun. Aye. Yep. There can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and Do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Al. Yay! A raid! Dungeon raid. Curious, I killed the catfish. Nice. Oh my. That's a big boy. Alright, I remember you. Poke again. Boink, bank, bink, bonk, bonk, bink, badink, badank. Nope. Yahoo! Wait, above, below, below, above, below. Too bad I can't resize the compass. Well, the minimap, I mean. Without resizing the whole freaking UI. Greetings and well met, me friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for all. Now, that we might improve our odds of success, we were divided into two parties. Upon arrival, one composed of myself and the other, the other you, Gusetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to deal its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. I know, I tried. It did not work on the minimap. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsu. Agreed? Brr. Then let us be about it. For Doma! See? I'm right-clicking. Nothing. Okay, do I do it myself or do you want to join? For this one? Maybe. Graphics, mouse, gamepad, theme, other settings, maybe? Okay. Maybe the other one? Nope. Action traits. Why? Oh, I was? No, that what it unlocks, the cog unlocks the basically the compass moves with the camera. I don't need that. Right click no. Or were you talking about the HUD layout? No, not that one. There we go. There we go. Wait. What are you gonna be? Oh. Wait, really? The NPC is... If we go with the NPC, only Yugiri shows up in the team. Ha! Let me know when you're ready. What? One of your members does not meet the requirements for this duty. What? Oh, there we go. Light body. She was sips tea serenely. feels like a leisurely stroll. Yeah, I didn't dodge in time. Oh, that's a fat boy. Whoops, don't kill. Oh, I thought it was swim. Oh well. What's up with the pillars? GG's. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this? This turned Resident Evil very fast. Oh no! Whoa, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I just remember what that does. Kinda slow of me, but... Well, maybe if you ask nicely. No, sucks to be him. He was a legend. A legendary loser. But he went like a Resident Evil boss. The bar did great. Wait. Yeah, the bar did good. I really liked the bard's good job. Alright, let's see. I want. I got. And I'll pass on everything else. Oh, good accommodation. Thank you very much.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people?
He skipped. Oops.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. that would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh!
She got wet.
There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words.
He did her vengeance.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Oh, he did an atlas.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Wow, demon.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully.
Not really time for monologues.
And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Oh shit, I'm level 70. I see. Quest complete fucking soundtrack. It just ruins everything. Thank you. The occupation is ended. The occupation is ended then. And the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the water, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Al, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friend. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And? Did you find him? Nay, lady. naught remain of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederates' ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce together there. Magna and Sadu know naught of what happened to the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. You have witnessed the destruction wrought by the Empire, but nowhere is more apparent than the Enclave. Would that you could have seen it as it was. I can accompany you to the Enclave. Magna and Sarah will expect me to deliver the news of our victory to them in person. Our Confederates allies have already set about ferrying the others to the Dome Enclave. By the time we arrive, all should be present and waiting. I wish I knew what to say, but I've never had my brother's way with words. It's what you were wanted. I'm sorry, this is not helping. Well, you're not wrong, though. My brothers of the blue have called for me, but we shall speak again soon. Oh yeah, it's completely zoomed out and it just looks like it's close. I fucking love that we zoomed it. That we got it bigger like that. The fuck? LFG, LFG, Odin LFG, LFG. What the fuck is LFG? Wait, what? The children of today, no patience when hunting. What? Looking for group. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it took me a while to realize, and I'm like, what the fuck? I assume they're shouting, right? It is what it is. Thank you for spawning. Thank you. What's going on? What is there? Okay. That's rare to see a chat exploding from shouts. Spam, ignored. No, but this is actually normal in MMORPGs. It's just I'm surprised how rare it is in Final Fantasy XIV. No, not the settle bag. No, not the settle bag. Companion skills. Well, we got 2 SP, but not enough points here. Oh well. Here you go, buddy.
Let me rest. Let me just disappear.
I can imagine that was what my chocobo tunk. You look like shite! The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go, then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Fair enough.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
What do you mean, two?
See. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
He's not used to this shit, does he? Is he? Off you trot then. You're the Lord, remember? Stand tall. If you won't say something, I will. 'Cause I'm not giving enough talk.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
You dick! Everyone is on the looking the other. Oh, never mind. They're like those Doctor Who statues. You don't look. They're behind you.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
How the fuck did you all get up so fast?
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
To war we go. Now we just need 30 minutes to Mars. War song. If you don't know what I'm talking about, write it in Spotify. 30 minutes to Mars. War. It's a good song. Very good song. Out here, music passage across the river, the one river. Yeah. Wait, there's multiple marks over here. What? All turned upside down. Was there something I missed over there? I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. You're quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities. I wish you would be the guest of honor. Like as not. Yeah, we got a shit ton to do. Very well. The ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabania, for one. Sure though our time has been here, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Dome again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Oh shit, that was Alizé. Whoops! Alizé, you dropped your balls! I mean, Did I hear you right? Are you leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain.
The Oroner and Dotharl have already withdrawn.
Fortunate son. Yeah, or that. There's... Or, what's their name? Poets of the Fall. War. Sounds good as well. But that is very much, Alan Wake song, so heh.
I will follow them anon. But I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue Tool must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services.
Or Satellite Empire Warriors Vigil. Either one. It could be Apocrypha or just the... I think it was the original one that is like a metal, orchestral metal. But it's awesome. And just like that, our Grand Fellowship... And just like that, our Great Fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp. You're still off into the dark. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one from England. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Ian? Nay. No taste for the fun things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugani, we will be happy to take you. Our waters have always been fruitful. Much appreciated.
I wish you well in your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything.
May the kami speed you on your way, until we meet again.
Well,
we journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as bad. I think that means our work here is done.
I can't see shit. Your chocobo's fucking... Anyway, we have said our goodbyes, though it be heavy with heavy hearts. Let us board the boat and begin our long journey home.
I'm glad we could be part of it. That we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight.
You will lost two great people. My eternal rival, enemy. He was a good boy until he turned Resident Evil on us. And Gusetsu. Gusetsu was a clown, but I love that clown. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart?
Yeah, we're ready.
To Kugane, then. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Ulda. I informed Tana of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar.
Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose.
Is it end? Home? No, home is a first-person view. Huh. What button was walking slowly? Was it this one? Definitely not. I don't remember. Oh, more quests showed up. Jesus. More side quests here. I was sure I cleaned everything up. It's circle controller. Fair enough. I need to remember that. Walkie, 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 toggle lock. Toggle walking, toggle walking. It's this one. Oh, wrong. This one. And now we walk until the next quest. That would probably infuriate everybody. But knowing me, I would fucking do it. Well, in my case, it's toggle. You know what would... I'll create a new character and call it Walk Challenge. I mean, everything I'll be doing is only walk. All the quests will be done in walk mode. All the quests will be done on walk mode. It'll take forever. Greetings, Honor Madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Czar offices? Yup. Pardon me. Oh, just remember something. Well, it's not voice acted, so... Please enjoy the picture of these two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the servers will close by the time I finish the game. If I do it in walk mode only. Alright, give me a moment. I just remembered something Mom requested. She requested a cocktail. I forgot.
I'm back. I'm very, 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 very back. I'm very back. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done.
It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less of yours, Hancock. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure is all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you.
Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded.
The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane?
Yes. I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made.
Nice. As I told her many times before, I'll be more than willing to assist you.
And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain.
Must you always presume the worst?
So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me.
Oh, if they love you, sure.
So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the dock. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Meow!
Oh, no, she's just walking.
Potato stride!
Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Tataru was adamant that you return to on the first available ship. One could almost suspect she is eager to be rid of you. Nah, musing not more. Purely hypothetical and most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends, and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with her Hingan paraments. I cannot deny that the thought of leaving her here alone worries me, but she has proven time and time again that she is far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. Mayhap I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. Wait! If Tataru stays here, who's gonna make new outfits for characters? No! No, 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 no. Wait. There should be a Moogle, right? Is there no Moogle here? That's not... That can be. Tyria... There is no Moogle. Oh, there he is. I just saw the tower and I'm like, time to waste time. But then I changed my mind. Ho, 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 ho.
Look what we have here! A new letter has arrived for your couple.
Oh. Well, well, well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I don't like this outfit. Hey, Cream Cap. What's up? How will you be? Yeah. I don't like the designs of outfits in Final Fantasy 2. Really don't like them. Okay, so... I'm not talking about the whole fucking 8-bit chibis and all that. No, I'm talking about legit. The outfits looks horrible. Not much. Groggy, just looking for streams on one. Oh, well, welcome to the stream then. And why are you groggy? Drank too much? Party hard yesterday? In that case, drink a lot of water or get another beer.
First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Difficult. But that is just...
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go.
High five to that. Give me side quests all over the place. That will enrage many or just one person, but I will do those side quests like an idiot. And grind.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Or finding out there's one dungeon that actually drops one rare item that I don't need, but I can get it, so I would just get stuck on that one dungeon for hours.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Oh, I can. And I already proven multiple times I can grind.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Yeah, well, I still don't know what the story is gonna be like, since this is my very first playthrough. 300 hours of a first playthrough. But yes, I'll get to it and I'll be probably, what's next? Or I'm gonna be late and be like, 6.0.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Probably.
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
6.5 in next month. Yeah, so I'm not getting to that, that's for sure.
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
You exist.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous
Thank you.
aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
Rip to Gosetsu, indeed.
I will hold you to that.
Cheers with beer for Gosetsu.
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends.
I just
May we
remember
meet
the
again
fucking...
beneath a western sky.
Was it Kantai Collection? Kantai Collection anime? Wanka! She sings Weigh Anchor so fast it sounds like Wanka! Oh god. Oh, that was a good time. It is a good song too. Very fast, very enjoyable. Meanwhile, in Royal Palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Lupus! Come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
What? How? What did I miss?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
She's not a piglet! She's a potato!
That was one box in that case. One hell of a box. I haven't been here in ages.
Back in Oasis at last. Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight? We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. I doubt it. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all.
Catch me if you can. Well, I'm pretty sure they caught her. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's better. It's finally getting I'm finally getting better shit than what I have. Good. Very good. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Well, he's afraid of ghosts. That's a fact. But in spite of all that and more, we return before the experience and, more importantly, triumphant. With better experience, not before the experience. Jesus, with better the experience. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously. But I think you should go and see the refugees at Raven's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it's sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldern... my favorite names in this game. The East Aldernar Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabania? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks. But we have been unable to press further into occupied territory.
Commander Camp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Meh. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Beldessian was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she is being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Gir Abania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to the Castrum Orients. Pray excuses, Admiral Lady Ugiri. Now we need Minin. Oh, I did not miss this place. I did not miss this place at all. What the fuck? A purple pig? With a mohawk. I assume this event has a shit ton of new pets and rides and everything else. There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from the Admiral. Oh God. Let's call her Wynn. Admiral Wynn. What happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Ishtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Just over there is betrayal mounts and a good amount of other goodies therein, so a lot of stuff people don't want to spend time directly farming. Haha! So we can still get that shit even without the event, right? Well, I'm a person that likes spending time farming, so I'm gonna get it anyway. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the Echo as Al is. Of course, at the time it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. Most of it, yes, just the time reduction is getting them, especially since the completion mount or SB is QB, and a lot of people like how bright as fuck it is. Well, Red, was that the one you were flying around with? That's a QB? That's not a wolf? That's a fox? Really? I was sure it was like a Matarasu.
A wolf. Sun wolf or something like that. Huh. So you walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul. And traded to her people. A pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Cryle Baldassian alive. It's a commune. Oh, fucking hell. Well, maybe I'll farm for it. After I beat the main story of Stormblood. Also stuff that's unique to the current Mog Tome event. 10 years anniversary frame kit, adventurous plate stuff, and a fat cat parasol. I thought the fat cat was just a pet. There's a parasol? Okay, I definitely need to. I want those. I want the fat cat and the parasol. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Cryle Baldassian alive. Our agents have been fully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmission making reference to Cryle or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Cryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouts and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Oh great, my chat just died. My Twitch chat died. Just a moment. I'm reconnected to Twitch chat. There we go, I'm back to Twitch chat. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Camp is on his way. He's on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Oh god, there's a lot of fat cat stuff. I need all of it. That thing is adorable. I think Al and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Still can't fly. Gosh darn it! What's the name of this? Girabania, the Fringes. Oh my. I really fucked up with that one. Ikami is a wolf spirit of the indigenous people of Japan. The Ainu. Really? Fuck you, fuck you. I say fuck you. I say fuck you. Well. Isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Al, I'm sure you've heard about Cryle by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Aye, I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, Loss, and that's good news for Cryle. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How was everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Ironvold's been a godsend. Him and Manago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Girabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause.
And you wouldn't stop fighting even after what happened at the Reach?
False a habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every elm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamiga. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrum Oriens. There is no point you telling me everything now, when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit.
You're right. I'll go ahead and tell the others that you're not far off.
Nope, still ignoring you, Leshy. Fuck you.
Bibbs! You spoke with Thancred, then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it.
Yeah, boy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're replacing this one with this. Wait. Shit. I'm gonna put back my materia in there. There should be a materia dude here, if I'm mistaken. Chuck will keep. There is no materia dude? Only repair dude? Really? Huh. Repair dude? Huh. Oh well. Repair dude, repair my dude. My dude does. Oh well. I'll let my material later then. There you are. And there is Commander Kemp, we see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
It wasn't that much without voice acting.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned. Not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Ferdola and her men to see to the bridge's defense.
So, we'll get to find the skulls again.
The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by the foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intentions to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a proactive battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for the counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee.
I see.
Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Ferdola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We'll lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to take out the bridge's remaining defenses. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Camp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower.
You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen?
Aye. We convince them Valadina is lost. Hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we'll regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it.
In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Al, Lise, Arenvold, I ask that you accompany Commander Camp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General.
We will return to Wrangle's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. You have light sanctuary. You enter sanctuary. The chat went nuts. Oh, wait. There should be a materia dude here. There he is. Tenacity. Tenacity or... Brain? Determination, I think. Affects the amount of damage dealt, both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. No. Huh? What? Yeah, determination. I would assume determination. No? Tenacity and... critical hit? No. Tenacity is for the tanks, absolutely, but... I guess determination. The amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. I guess that would go well for me. So they can be easily healed. In that case, well, but I can get another tenacity, so let's go with the tenacity. Bork, bork. Pshko! And defense for a tank, yes, but I'm pretty sure material doesn't provide defense things. Tenacity, determination, blah, blah, blah. There's critical hit, determination, direct hit, spell speed, tenacity, and piety. There is no defense boosts. Unless I'm being stupid and there is actually materia that provides defense. Is there a material that provides defense? Oh well. Oh well. Not important. Well, that's the wrong button. If there was friendly fire in this game, I probably killed all of my allies. Or just made every enemy possible. In one swoop. If this was Skyrim, I would probably fucking lose. A lot of stuff. There's a lot of progress. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valadina is bloody massive. It takes dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there is no need for all that, right, Banago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamorous prisms. No. Arnvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everything clear? Everybody clear?
Aye, sir.
All forces are to depart. For costume corvée when ready. That will be all. Al, stay with me a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber, and others an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know when. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished.
Oh, shit! Well, I know what I'm doing.
Dropping absolutely every progress in the game after beating after the credits roll and doing my fisherman quests. Wait, I know you. Corporal Rivers of the Maelstrom. Oh my god, I'm still Corporal. Jesus, shame on me. It's an honor to meet you. I was giving hand to mouth and Ulda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But there's no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Corporal. We'll give those Imperial whoresounds what for. Well, I gotta say though, Sloppy got what he wanted. We're getting Alamigo back. Although the way he went with was very sloppy. But what's done is done. I say that it isn't a loss who helped me find a word I misplaced. Well, there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding ear of Ozia who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Very sloppy. Well, what's done is done. But know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. I don't remember which streamer did it, but there is a streamer that legit, whenever you follow him on Twitch, it would literally trigger sloppy. Al, am I right? I don't remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life to Alamigo, you did. Woolred and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgr like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wildred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. Sloppy. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Yeah, you don't want to know how he died. Oh boy. That is a call for the past. Boing. Boing, 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 boing. You had a word with the man? You've had a word with the man I mentioned him? As I'm sure you notice, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. They've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Garbania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. It all belonged to the resistance, and growing larger. We've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there is also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sword to lead such man to Alamigo. Don't you think? Yeah, good things they've got you. Someone like Lise, you mean? Leader of the resistance, eh? Do they have enough titles already? Ha! Now wouldn't that be a sight? Slayer of gods and savior of Ishgard, leading the resistance into battle. You're not short of relevant combat experience, I'll give you that. Being serious though, I've been thinking about asking Lise to be my successor. She's young and worldly, strong and kind. A bit daft in times, but not so much that it worries me, especially given what I've seen of her since she returned. More choices. Yes, I'm happy to see that the MC is getting choices! And not yes, no. Look after her, Hal. She's our future and my hope. I trust I didn't say this conversation. I trust I didn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then. Would best head to Custom Corvée. Well, what remains of it, rather. And I like the descent from Goody Two Shoes to I'll fuck you up. I was not a big fan of the MC being Goody Two Shoes constantly. No, wait. Coffee break. Time to make a coffee. If you got food or snacks or you want to make yourself tea or coffee, now's the time. Be back shortly. I'm not gonna do that. Coffee ready? I am ready.
Wahoo!
That is an extremely angry chocobo. An extremely pissed off chocobo. What did you call me? I am the knight. Bad bird. Yep. My compass is on over here on 4. Oh shit. I blame you. They always told me, don't text and drive. I did listen, and I fell into a hole. Well, Jack! We'll lead the way, while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Manago sees the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. I need to be nice.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Okay, Twitch is being an asshole and disconnects all the
You're
time.
making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way. Right.
In case I miss a message on Twitch, sorry. That is basically my Twitch disconnected. My Twitch chat disconnected.
For the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Manago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Learning before General Eldon and his men are overwhelmed. Scouts to the head. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Okay. Now that we kill them first.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
That's the last of them. Let's keep moving. No sign of sentinels. Sentries. General Alden must have, he says, fool. Then let's seize the breach and be done with it. Of the token force behind. Not that we can't handle. Oh no, what have I done?
Hello. Think you're clever with all your tricks. Think again. None of you are living here alive. Hi.
Oh, they're not a target. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I need to change location of that.
Meet my new friend! I'll cut you to pieces!
Eat shit! Now, made it. Only got to hold it a little longer.
God damn you!
Oh yeah, they damn me every time.
No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Oh my. They're massacring our people just left and right. What the fuck?
Villadina is falling? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Or tits. I wouldn't mind squeezing some tits. It's a shame for Dola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I want to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One elm at a time, if we have to. Nope. Nope. Okay. Conrad. Pardon-moi. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it may be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in the Bittermill. Burn Demo to the ground. Yay! It's a ship that doesn't ship. It's an airship that doesn't airship. So fun. Hello, who might you be? Goodness. Okay. Yeah, for a while I've gone. Hi. My name is Alridis. I have come to kick thou with asses. Good night. Okay, I really dislike this one. Well, my day was something. Just, I'm so done with today. That's how the character looks. He's just being dragged like that.
Well, she is a cat, so it looks even better because she's a cat, I guess.
Ah, what a day, what a day.
No, wrong button. Whoops. What?
Oh, here we go again. I would like some bottle of milk and go mew mew all day. Ah, what a day, what a day. Fuck you, Underline. Hello.
Well, Matt, all's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valadina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll just find us dug in behind their own walls. You could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Camp and his man. Delight not overmuch in victory. Not when there are battles left and right. Left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Boing. This one reminds me of something. I don't remember what. Back so soon? I suppose the General, his man, had matters well in hand. The Vice Marshal and his men showed up not too long ago, after you left. If the guards are good, there'll be no one left to fight.
Okay. Meh. Meh.
I'll go with this. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us... Commander Camp, Marshal Terrapin report that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks.
It's official then. Castellum Valadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Monaco?
She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe.
M tribe? What are we, using code names now? Where she was born.
I doubt that the Imperials who fled Valadina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried. So I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, it would be best if Manago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy.
Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything's alright.
If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross.
My legs hurt. I'm gonna be sleeping with a lot of pain tonight. Today's run really fucked my legs. Oh!
You're not going away ever!
No! Choco, no! Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass?
Yep. You really like looking at that wall, don't you? It is well done indeed. Well, have a good day. The fuck? Okay. Aha! An aetheryte crystal that I will probably forget to attune myself to. What? Oh no, wrong button. Absolutely wrong button. Am I stunned? What's going on? Well, not bad. Oh, it's only 640 EXP. Wow.
The path to the village is through the tunnels just east of here. Follow me. We may not have seen any Imperial forces thus far, but we mustn't forget that this was occupied territory until very recently. They could still be nearby. Just seekers of the sun, but are not. Maybe there's a settlement nearby. Sup? Welcome to the Peering Stones, home of the M tribe. I must give you fair warning that while travelers are welcome here, any acts of hostility will be met with an arrow shoved between the eyes. No exceptions. Okay.
I'll try to not press a wrong button. Like this one. Hello, Menda. Hello, Mizalinko. Hello, Manag. Oh, you're right, Manago.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Welcome we shall be.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kalyana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Oh, that's me. Oh boy. Back to work, huh? What?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Nope, 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 yes. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives. Or rather, your life. To address these threats. And the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. And we decided to challenge Sri Lakshmi. It would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Manago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Yeah, boy. To work I go. Uh-oh. You. Yes, you. Yeah, sorry, I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Guardians, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any gain brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone. There hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Guardians, we can finally begin hunting again. But there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. And you just would be willing to help. If you could bring back, say, 3 Teleo cuirasses, it would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here. But don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, that'll fit. Stay safe out there. Okay. I'll take the shortcut. Ouch! I didn't sink myself to the fucking crystal. Damn it! Got one. Wow, crit, I know you're eager, but come on. I'm in the middle of a quest. No need to kill it. Oh, right. Right. It'll be better this way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well... No! I killed it. I killed it. Okay, so when I put it here... This fucker... Okay. What do I put you? So that nothing else will get in the way. Next to the character here, maybe? No. No, that doesn't look right. No, I usually don't press anything here with a mouse. Oh no, hotbars. I do go for the hotbar 2 with a mouse. But if I put it here, like this. Yeah, this. Wait, no. Let me put it here. No. Further around here. Perfect. Oh, 50% is more than enough.
Get in the sack, boy!
Wait. Hold up.
It's fine. It's fine. Let's leave it like that.
Let's leave it like that. Yeah, it doesn't hide anymore. It's good enough. I'm not gonna touch it this time.
You're back! Do those bags contain what I think they do?
Yep.
Wow, you really did it. But I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here had the guts to contend with those beasts.
Touch it! Hoo-yah!
I'm sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given. But their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know that the Teleocras isn't even native to these lands? The Garlands use them to carry rights. But the Sots couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teleocras here, we'd have one last source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Boka.
Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit to the shop. To the stop, I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the footer.
Okay. Go here.
You know what?
Northwest. That'll be that way.
No! I regret everything!
Shit. To the north now, okay. Probably on top of that, over there. North. Oh, there it is. Northeast. 400 northeast. Somewhere around here. And then we'll only have the quests to deal with. I'm in the fringes, right? Where am I? What is this place? The fringes, yes. We need 2 more quests and 1... Huh. How did I get here? Probably through... yeah. Definitely not through here. Okay, fine. Let's do the quest. And keep an eye out. Further to northeast. Knock knock. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Sons of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. Are you she, are you not? You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sir Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature and the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. It was the Quilyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motive will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of her grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Quilyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Quilyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different way. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so she stands with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Quilyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft, to shape crystals in less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Quilyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal. A fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Quilyana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respect. Remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we're still keen to the Quilyana. Will you help them to see reason?
Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't.
Do what you will, warrior. The simulacrum is not Sri Lakshmi. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister of Azure will guide you to Janand Quat. And I shall pray for your success. Well met, sons. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready, will leave upon your command.
Booker! I see a plus quest.
Boing. Boing.
You plus quest?
Yes. Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamigans, but they do not recognize us as ally. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another Strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. Aye, aye!
All for the ability of flight.
Oh, you're almost gone.
Vero Bowmaid, varying... Oh, strapping leader. Ah, fucking paralysis. Oh, shit! Please wait. If you would listen just a moment. Ah, get the thing away from me! I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must stand to my wounds. Where's that fuckwit? Oh, there's that fuckwit.
Fuckwit spotted. Commencing conversation. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want?
Well, this and that, yada yada, kick your ass.
They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds? So they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Guardians blocking all ways in and out of the place, we'd never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look around, but, look about. Maybe scavenge for a bit of food? We didn't mean to harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'd leave and go look for food elsewhere. Somewhere far, far away from here.
Yeah. Well, that was boring.
North. If I go directly north, no, it's definitely from here. Somewhere from here I have to go. I just don't see a path from here north, directly north. Wait a minute. No, still not. This one would lead to the peaks and, oh, for the love of God. That's not the right button. Unless I can go through here north. Well, it's worth a try. Ah! I see the problem.
I certainly see the problem if I go through here to the north. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get there with the main story. Sooner or later.
You are returned. Were they willing to listen? More or less. Men from the peaks. Interesting. We're concerned the Amtri may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Bye-bye. So with this, I'm missing one quest. Oh no. Are you ready? You look ready. Dejana Quat. There you find the Quilanus crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me.
Damn, she stole my neck hurts.
Can I go through here? Yes, I can. And that's actually where I need to go, right? To the east. Yup. That's exactly where I need to go. I just realized something.
Much faster that way. Oh.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get past these guys. Oh, never mind. I'm getting past these guys. They kindly moved out of the way. Well, I'm not getting past this one, that's for sure. Oh.
To the east. Still to the east. Okay.
Janaquat. The path leads to the entrance above. Within it is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter.
Understood. With me, everyone. Of course. Oh my god, we found a honker. To the east. Somewhere around there, I assume. Oh shit! You're a field boss. Oh fuck. Oh boy. I don't want to get involved with you, lady. Oh fuck. Oh, whoops. Oh, there it is. Yeah, she's in the way. Okay. Let's deal with this girl first. Now all that's left is to find the last quest. Wow, that's a convenient teleport behind a wall.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
So she's dead as fuck. Gotcha.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Oh boy. Alice, not the right time.
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens. Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Well, she had to do something. The poor voice actor has been left with no job because his shoulder's kind of dead. Well, not dead, but incapacitated. I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Al. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There's another way. Yeah. Oh, waiting for a dream. Never stop trying. Problems cannot be suffered to live. You know this. No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Please stop trying. Oh, fine. I'll wake them from their dream. Thank you all. I know you will.
We can but do that, which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. You will not. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay. Initiation.
Now accessible.
So, do you want me to invite you, or I go solo as fuck? Well, not exactly solo, but you know what I mean. Alright. Well, that was fast. No! No! Ah! I didn't Your penalty what? Your penalty count has increased due to one or more party members abandoning duty. Oh. Okay. Well, we still got the penalty, so... But yeah, I'm stupid. Okay. So, clear selection. Elimination. Join. That wasn't a whoopsie. The penalty is... temporary, right? It's not a permanent thing. Right? Well, while we wait, I'll Google it. Well, never mind. It never lets me do what I want to do when we're about to start. Party member has withdrawn from the duty, finding a new member. Okay. Okay, time to look for more. But what I was searching for. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, so it lasts for 30 minutes. The penalty is 30 minutes long. Okay, what the fuck is this thing?
Open your hearts to me.
your weary souls in my bosom.
What are we to do here? Oh! Barrel, got it. What? Viral disobedience. Okay.
I shall free you from your hate.
Ah, I see. I see what's going on.
Surrender to bliss.
Now I get it. I get what's going on now.
Do not your souls weigh heavy? Your souls are stained.
Nope.
I shall free you from your hate.
Well, there's a win. I did not like the soundtrack. I'll be honest, not my thing. This soundtrack was not my thing.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation!
Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
I like how they're talking big until they fucking meet the Warrior of Light and they're like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Simba. There's so many Simbas there.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Jaw. Or something along the lines. Another Wesker.
I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. Could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when time comes.
Okay, before we continue... Nishgard, North... Girabania... Girabania... There is no Girabania here. So I am missing in one quest. Hijo? Really? Really? You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Really? That's the only difference they made? Oh, fuck. Ma ja ja ja. That would have been fucking awesome. Okay, so I assume another quest will be unlocked here somewhere. Or I'm missing a quest from over here. I am certainly missing a quest. Oh, never mind, I found the quest.
You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praise of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Veera Nelia.
I was searching for a plus quest, you dumb.
Yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Cullen sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Al did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to besiege the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vira. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the peering stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything.
With the power of...
Welcome back. Conrad and Marshall Tarupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. You won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning.
Yada yada blah blah blah.
Incredible. I don't know what to say. If he hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended.
You saved a lot of lives, Al. Take pride in that.
It must be sad. It must be sad that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole.
Indeed. There are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Qualiana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether level closely observed.
Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how best to enforce their restrictions.
Thank you, Vice Marshal. Two other matters, then. What news of the Imperials?
None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison are fully withdrawn into the peaks. Well, we've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Valadina. Regardless of the reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from the exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials.
Aye. You have earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Manago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it.
As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's time to me and mine to give you a lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Valadina. Okay.
Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks to your many valiant deeds. It's a chicken, and some more chicken. Oh, there's sausages and ham as well, but a little bit. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We're honored to break bread with you and your family.
Come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do.
No. MC will never see the power of the sausage.
She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own.
Your family?
And my father would come home from a hunt with a dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have that. Have even that. Theodoric, Gaius. Of course, Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push, and they push, and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking?
Holy shit, humans are stupid! Probably.
What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, and nothing gets better. And it just goes on and on and on.
You'd have to ask them. There's no justice, just us.
Nah.
You'd have to ask them. Probably putting bets on us. Who's gonna die first?
I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows where the answers are? Or if there even are any. By the way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Al.
Don't worry, I always sleep like a log. And I usually don't wake up on time. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. What? Oh, okay, fair enough. Not wrong. Freebird, the fringes. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced. Oh shit! I actually am level 70, so I should do my class thingamajig. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now. But I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. I see a plus. A new contender. Okay. Later. I'll do this plus quest later. As I clean up everything. So we need to go here, a whole new area here. I fucked up with directions. Stop, motherfucker! Oh, shit! I'm just a tiny man. Just a moment, I'm gonna make myself something to drink. Be back shortly. Got myself a cocktail. And a chocolate snack. Science, a pleasure to have you with us. What does that sound? Just a warrior like getting a snack. I see. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shot to the lads if you pass, eh? Okay. I hate this animation. I'll keep repeating that until the bitter end.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Oh, hold on. Just a moment. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches. That's why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris, where they did. See those three towers to the east? East. Where's east? East. East. That's her. It's right on the edge of cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installations. You see now why Villadina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Well, they're waiting for us in Alagiri, but what about in Arara? I work so hard, yet I cannot fly. I am so sad, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Right. You've been here. Oh no. It can only mean one thing. I might have missed a lot of what I need. What's your name? What's your name? Urbania the Peaks. Yeah, I missed two. Well, two captured. Most likely there's two more here. And a shit ton of quests that haven't been done. Well, I bet Ishtola in Japanese version does a lot of arara. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance of the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence. Alas, you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Do I do this now or do I do this later? I'll probably do this later. Looks horrible. Me no likey. Well, you heard the flame, General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Only one way to find out. Ask Dr. Google. Does Ishtola from Final Fantasy XIV do Arara? That is the weirdest Google search ever. But you never know. And everyone, then let us begin. Alagiri is ours. Oh well. Alagiri is ours. And for a mercy, we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatores will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, though Specula Imperatores and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatores quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack. And they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. You see, then we have no choice but to accept that we have been what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatores. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve as Alagiri to deal with the Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. I should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Elle after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. I'm gonna kick your ass. That's the gaze my character gives her. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? Fuck it. She wants to fight, let her fight. Thanks. I knew you would understand. No, I don't. Just go to fun, I guess. My habit would be best if I accompanied you. At least I can stay with Al. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, no meanwhiles? Oh, meanwhile, deep within the Imperial Research Facility. I predicted the meanwhile. It's a Mako reactor. Oh, nay.
Let us see.
The tits or the power?
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Hello!
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser life.
Doing good, doing good.
It is as a second son.
How about you? Yeah, human testing indeed.
That Alighieri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Yeah, human testing is fun.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No.
Yeah, what happened just now is basically experiment
There is another duty I would entrust
on that
to you.
underboob lady. Oh, we'll see indeed.
Found you.
Yay! So full of far and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I was about to let Lee's go alone.
Chatgrid. Yep, that's definitely his name. Now, before I do anything stupid, let's touch the crystal. Now let's do something stupid. Wait. Nothing. Okay, that looks nice. Oh, pardon me. That does not look nice. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Ernvald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. That Aetherite is the restraining order gets you true. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so... Wait a moment. The peaks... Oh, wait. I already checked. Which games do you like to play on stream? Usually RPGs. Usually I play RPGs. Sometimes I play action games, but mostly RPGs. I like play. I especially like put in around 300. Oh no, 400. I already got to 400 hours into Xenoblade Chronicles series. Mostly Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I just fucking love Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I got my hands on, in a wrong way, I got my hands on Xenoblade Chronicles Cross, or X, however you want to call it. And I've been playing like crazy. But obviously it is an emulation, so don't tell Nintendo. They should not know about it. But on the other hand, yo, Nintendo, give me a Wii U and I'll play this game officially. What other game? Persona, Kingdom Hearts. Well, mostly single player games I play. But then, lately I've been playing a lot of Remnant 2 and Armored Core 6. And, well, as my witnesses over here, I always fuck up. And I go into battle in Armored Core 6 without actually having correct gear. Har har har. Oh, hello. Allow me to touch you. It is said that I'm waiting. Is it said that I'm waiting for train in Red Dead Redemption 2 online just to drive around? To each their own. To each their own. Trust me. If that makes you happy, nothing wrong about that. Because let's be honest, I like doing side quests in mini games, in games that have side quests, and many, including this one over here, say that I'm an idiot for doing that. But I just enjoy doing side quests. I like those little stories here and there. Sometimes they're serious, sometimes they're ridiculous. Besides, for example, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Cross, whatever the fuck you might call it, I think I already got like 40 hours in the game, but I only am on 3rd chapter. So basically I just unlocked a full open world where I literally can choose my teammates and all that crap. And I unlocked it like, I think I was on 10th hour of the game, I unlocked it. And it's been around 20 to 30 hours me just running around, leveling up, finding secrets, finding like side stories. I'm obsessed over side stories, I don't know. So nothing wrong with that. Give me a moment, Al. Say it again, if you would. Say it again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised for any developments. That it was Arenvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Al? Any trouble? Ah, well, kill that guy, kill this guy. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well. Meanwhile... Oh no, no meanwhiles. Straight up war. Awesome.
You've improved, man.
Come now, Father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements.
We're about to see what she's turned into.
Ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh, that's a boom boom. I thought it was just a tower. Oh boy, Final Fantasy VII all over again.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Fuck that shit, we're out! By the 12th. Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? You must have been the cannon at Castamabania. But it was an Imperial installation. And the troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being... I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Okay, what did I miss? I'm a professional designer who creates artwork for streamers. I have some of my work on Discord. Sorry, okay. Sorry about that. I am not gonna do that for a simple reason. I'm streaming for fun. I'm not streaming for profit. I'm just streaming for fun. It's my pastime. I tried streaming for profit and it just made me hate playing games. Playing games, streaming in general. It felt like a job. So, I appreciate the... what's the word? Anyway, I forgot the word. I appreciate it, but I really don't need it. Next is... Offer. Yes, I appreciate the offer, but I really don't need it. Thank you. If you ever think that you're doing what you're doing is pointless, remember BMW put indicators on their cars. Okay, fair enough. I wonder why they did that. This way. There's no time to lose. Ah, itchy scratchy, pa 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 pa. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even placed together. The gate. These are our way inside. We need to find my brother right now. The lock on the massive gate appears to have been disabled. You need only praise them open to pass through. What? What was the point of that? Oh well. Dead everywhere. I'm glad you're here, Al. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think that they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods, damn them all.
Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. But that needs not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for.
Alizé, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. You understand?
He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east.
Okay.
I'm gonna point at you and you're gonna get healed.
Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Good.
I'm gonna stand at your foot and you're gonna get better.
For a moment there, I thought I was bound. I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Hey, God, what were the Imperials thinking?
Yeah, well, war. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There! Gear is not far. I like it. I'll make it.
Tim? What the fuck? Why are they here? Oh, right. They did join us. I forgot. Everything hurts. I think it was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Alridus, ward of House Fortins. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now. I can walk? Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. You look familiar as fuck. Conrad! Conrad, can you hear me? Now go put him down over there!
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Grampy Pond is gonna die. Right?
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Well, there's another solution for that. Open your eyes.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because Because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Another good soul lost. Meanwhile, in the case of Castrum Albania,
Next round, double the charge.
Okay.
Come.
Is that our buddy?
Nidhogg.
Yes, it is.
We are needed.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Buddy! Boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Well, at least it's not a winter. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. Ah! True! Forgot about that. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not! God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Oh, for fuck's sake, really does not suit. Forgive me. Now is not the time to vow vengeance. What? That long? It's been 21 minutes. That fucking long? Holy shit. Are you playing on an RP server or something like that? Forgive me. Now's not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will seek to command at Camp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagiri. Yeah, I will find your sister. She's right here. Like, 2 steps away from you. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alpha now. Tell me he's alright. Well, he's fine, but Conrad is... Oh, I think the 12th. I don't know what I would have done, though, saying that. What will Resistance do without Commander Camp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Boing. Wounded didn't need any help. Why would the game say... Oh. Wounded Imperial. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I've expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell with this. I should be back home and he's a bard. He's at a fucking fire from my so-called comrades. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. This one is hostile. Oh god, Field Boss. Why are you here, Field Boss? I really don't have time for you, Field Boss. Don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Oh, bless you. Bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Al? I didn't recognize you at first. Wait, so I'm not kind because I'm Al? Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I keep going. I can keep going. So, I'm not a kind soul because I'm Al. Well. Thanks for the follow. Fertini. Much appreciated. Okay, where am I going? Hello. How you doing? Welcome to stream. I plan to finish today Stormblood. Whether that happens or not, that's the question. But that certainly is the goal. Al, we have given over command of Camp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when rites must need to be performed. I'm playing through post Stormblood and it's taking forever. I would assume so. Did you participate in the Fat Cat event? That's at least what I will call it. What's it called? Basically the event, 10 years event. After Stormblood, I'm gonna concentrate on that. I want all the Fat Cat merchandise I can get. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Haha! Good shit. 15 quests to go. Oh my. Well, if I don't get distracted by anything in the middle of the main quests, I think I can get to the. Wait. Is that the one I'm equipped with? Molly. Yeah. That's the weapon I'm carrying. Okay, so I don't need that. So much to do, so little time. Yeah. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Oh! Chocobo Keep. Allow me to sprechen to you. Well met, traveler. My name is Unit Chocobo Porter. Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that you may access this location in the future. Nothing. Oh. So nothing it is, huh? It's nothing for you, huh? Well, the Fat Cat stuff, you buy them from a vendor with a tombstone from a certain dungeon and raids. Stop my train to watch another player slaughter bandits. Was that a good show? It was wonderful? Awesome. There's deaths wait heavy on my soul. Commander Camps, most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment of silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Well, that's enough. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. I would take another step towards Alamigo. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with the customer Barney's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reached the wall. What do I recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no such reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived to Ralgor's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the signs. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse.
that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries as we traveled and fought together. I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be.
It's like I'm fucking downloading a game. 80%, 85%.
But now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left. And of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise.
Well, I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission. Mission? I see no reason why she should do it alone. Al, would you go with her?
Like I have a choice.
I wish that was an option. Like I have a choice. Would have done it. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir.
I suppose someone got to keep her out of harm's way.
Yeah, that is most likely. That it is settled. We will await your return.
Please, you're a pain in the ass. Sorry to drag you into this, Al. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I will never be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself.
Sure. A little bit more quests, but no pluses. No plus quests. Nope. Tenacity it is.
If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nunkrup's Hope.
What a name.
The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's weatheresque. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if you need it. There is the ship. We'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright?
Ah, that would explain why I still can't fly. Because the story demands me climbing. Oh, it's not that far. Okay. All of a sudden, this game's turning into Genshin Impact. Time to climb! What the fuck are you? Oh boy. Well, that didn't help. Huh. A golem in the form of a dogu.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? Anyway, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oof. That took a bit out of me than I expected. Yeah, you never use those muscles, do you? And here she is. Nooncrup's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era.
Excuse me? No?
It's comforting to think that there have always been people who care this much about their fellow men, who accomplish such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people who you didn't have to, when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Yeah, I was a goody two-shoes. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included.
Yeah, Mama Crystal didn't give me a choice.
I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father.
Oh boy.
But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh?
No comment.
Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Customer Bonnie? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Al, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Customer Bonnie and bring the bosses who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on.
I'm waiting for that 87%.
Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, now don't rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have the time to fix their cannon. There's no time to lose, Al. General Alden needs to know what we saw.
I'll just write something. Oh, well, that's perfect. Was it Final Fantasy 13 too? That had a metal soundtrack for Chocobo? I'm gonna ride my Chocobo! Something like that or something, I don't remember. Had like a heavy metal with the growls. in there. You are returned. Well, I hope you bring good news.
We scaled the cliff of New Crap's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castor Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. They didn't fire back again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castor Mabania at once.
It could still be a trick, but it isn't. Really. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Hip hop or K-pop?
Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. If the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon's operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of days such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Gerbania, including Radiata. Radiata is a home to many whom hold menial positions at Castor Mabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamingans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad.
She's being stupid. I should be glad to accompany her, General. As with Elise and Al, I'm sure. Not giving me a choice again, nah. Well then, if you are all agreed, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castor Mabania. Go, and may Ralgar's watch. And may Ralgar watch over and keep you.
My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor Les Alamigo.
You're becoming Paimon. I swear to God, you're becoming Paimon, Alfino. Castor Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks. You see? And so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin agent. I got like 15 minutes left. Alright, see you later. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agent. I took the liberty of viewing intelligence reports while Al and Lise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castor Mabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there.
Aye, you have the right of it. They get a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarapin's agent got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Roigadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squad in Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Even for a hearty meal.
Plus.
Oh yes, I need that. Hey, you're the adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see. You have a bit time to spare, I hope? It seems a bloody miracle we managed to take Alagiri without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. Who's making so much noise? It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly, if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. Now, I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? You adventurers are good folk. Now I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go speak with him yourself. Bounce his name. He can tell you the rest. Oh, it's the sound of them cleaning the cannon. Blah. Okay. I think I know where this is going. Let's ignore that. Where is he? The adventurer slew Lord von Balsar? Ugh, so they sent you to claim my head then? What? I'm pretty sure that wasn't why I was told to come here. Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank the heavens. You see, I'm actually a Centurion. Sorry. You see, I'm actually a Centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces approaching, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all my men to retreat from Alagiri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Yeah, let's ask the horse, shall we? Oh, I'm not asking the horse. Oh, that's a surprise. Boink. Hello. Bon. The place wouldn't be the same without him. And we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him, unless you're looking to pick a fight. You'll keep your mouth shut. What do you want with Bob? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Ah, I see the problem. I certainly see the problem. There you are. Now, do you see the cause of my hesitation? In light of the reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime, no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard that the Alliance does what the Alliance does to those who help the Guardians. Oof, the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the military should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazenbrook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in this position can do. I know how strange they may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alighieri to allow for my surrender. Well, shit. It's a chain quest. Awesome. Wait, is it? Is it a chain quest? Probably need to do all the side quests here to be able to do that. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I really do want to finish the blood, the Stormblood today. What to do, what to do. What to do, what to do. Oh well. I'll just do his quest. I'm really curious how this ends with him. Public opinion. Bud is ready to get to the root of his problem. So, you'll help then? Good, good. For a start, it'd be nice to know why they're so insistent on protecting me in the first place. Though I'd love to spare my blushes and leave this all to you, we need to hear from as many people as we can. How about we both make a sweep of the village and meet back here? I never did anything wrong, but the Golemans would always hit me. Mr. Bart was different though. He was always there to cheer me up, and he'd play with me sometimes. Do you think these new people will play with me too? Well, depends. Oh, these guys are adorable. They even have their tools on their asses. They're adorable. If Bald hadn't stopped his man, I wouldn't be standing here before you. He was hard but fair. And now this resistance fighters have taken over the place. Sure, they sound friendly now, but just you wait. Oh yeah, people got used to government. So now the government changes, and yeah. Well, that's not that different with what's going on with in the current world. Government changes, and there's changes, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You never know. I think it's fair to say we all owe Bound a great debt. I'll tell you more, but as you can see, I'm a little busy. Why not go talk to Jdailani? Jdailani? Isn't that the ladies? No, it's not the ladies. It is a lady, but not the wrong one. Not the one I was expecting. Ah, the adventure from before. Al, was it? You wish to know more about Bob? I would love to tell you all about him, but first I must ask a favor. The village has been plagued by spitting spinners as of late. I took a look around and discovered they built a nest close by. I considered petitioning the soldiers for aid, but you seemed more than capable of the job. Let me get rid of the nest, and I'll tell you everything you want to know. Agreed?
Excellent. Let's get going then. I'll lead the way.
More like I'll teleport the way. Wow, I'm almost level 71. Boink.
There you are. The nest just ahead.
I hope she's not gonna backstab me. It's not an ambush, right? No, it's not. Oh, more. Oh, that's fun.
Thank you ever so much. I can't tell you how many we've nearly lost trying to do away with those horrible things. Sadly, this isn't the first time they've caused us trouble. When the Gallians first took Alagiri, these lands were rife with spinners for a time. Though we begged for help, our pleas fell on deaf ears. Our village is meant to be a trading hub, so you'd think they would protect such a place, but no. They would come only to get deep in their cups or take out their frustration whoever happened to be present at that time. If we weren't suffering at the hands of drunken soldiers, we were fending for our lives against all manner of beasts with whatever makeshift weapons we could find. There was nothing we could do but endure their mocking laughter as we struggled to survive. Bao changed all that. After he came and assumed command, he immediately put an end to our misery. The difference in our treatment was like night and day. He gave us our lives back, which is more than I can say for what the Allied forces are likely to do for us. Bard is a good man, and I hope in time you'll come and see him as we all do.
Okay. Almost there. The matter who I talked to, there was too much beating around the bush to get any clear answers. Did they tell you anything useful? They said all that? Well, I'm no saint. I was just tired of seeing my man beat them bloody all the time. I'd seen enough of it before coming here. It's amazing how treatment of the Empire's subjects can vary from place to place. There are territories where life is unchanged by the Guardians' presence, and yet there are others whose denizens would welcome death with open arms. The only escape from either is to join their armies. If you manage to survive 20 years of service, you and your family can earn citizenship, a chance to have a good life. Needless to say, I jumped at the opportunity. I fought and fought until before I knew it, I was an Imperial Centurion. But it was too late. Shortly after my promotion, I received word of my family's death. Snatched away by some widespread illness. The suffering of these people only served to remind me of my loss. So I put an end to it. Simple as that. Yet still they thank me, after I've killed so many. I'll never understand such nonsense. At least now we know for certain the reason for their adoration. Now we just have to convince them I'm not worth protecting. This one is nice. We'll need a good lie if we're going to change their opinion of me. Got it. A holy man here in Alagiri was slain shortly after my arrival, just before I took command. It was the former Imperial commander who killed him, but you can tell people it was me. Take my ring as proof. Say it was a keepsake of his and that I pried it from his cold dead hands. They'll be blinded with hate. Execution will seem too good a punishment for me. Then again, if people see through the lie, it wouldn't do well for your reputation to be speaking so poorly of me. Maybe we should start with just one person. Engage a reaction before we set the rumor mill to spinning. Try speaking with Jidalani and see if this gets her blood boiling. What's this about? Well, you see... How awful. The people of Alagir will be furious to hear of this. Or they might even consider handing him over to the Allied forces. Which is exactly what he wants, isn't it? Well, crap. I haven't known you long, but I know an honorable woman when I see one. I refuse to believe you would try to smear his reputation and turn us against him. I can imagine why he might try, though. When you return to Bat, you can tell him what I've told him countless times before. No matter what horrible deeds he may have done in the past, no one is beyond forgiveness. Travelers come and go from Alagiri quite often, but should they wish to stay, who they were before coming here doesn't matter. I've driven past like 10 people already. I'm surprised no one has noticed that I'm running the train like an NPC. Nice. So, I assume you're in the middle of a choo-choo simulator? Wild West choo-choo simulator. We have no interest in the man Bat used to be. Only the man he is now. Even if he was a murderer in the past, he has been nothing but kind to us since arriving here. The man we know has a gentle soul, and that is why we protect him. Well, shit, Bat, you're fucked, buddy. I learned Whistle and Bella for the experience. Holy shit. You completely welled hardcore. You really need to get a... What's its name? You really need to get into the Red Dead Redemption 2 RP server and be a fucking train conductor or train driver. Roleplay train conductor. Who is this suspicious person that is running my train? Shoots the person, takes control of the train. All passengers on board! And she take the news. She was absolutely livid, wasn't she? Tell me everything. Well, didn't go well. Failed miserably. They only care about the man I am now? What sort of man am I supposed to be, huh? My family's dead. I can't return to the Guardians. Well, we'll see. For that I need to buy a game, and it has to be on PC. Well, it's not happening anytime soon. First, I need to, replace my GPU. And I mean, like, as fast as possible. I'm actually considering not buying a GPU and replacing my PC with an AMD. Everything built AMD in it. Because from what I hear, AMD is doing much better than Intel and than Intel and Nvidia. They're actually evolving. Let's put it this way. So I don't know. It's more stable. From what I hear, it's a lot more stable. A lot more stable than whatever I'm going through. Anyway, this will have to wait. We'll decide later. But that's not your concern. Guess it'll take more than a nasty rumor to sway their opinions of me. I'll have to think of something soon, though. It's only a matter of time before an alliance decides it's done waiting. Could you try speaking with Jadalani once more? Not to spread more falsehoods, but about persuading the townfolk to let me turn myself in peacefully. Hopefully inspiration will strike by the time you return. Yeah, I can talk to her. Boing. 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 Let me guess. Bout sent you again, didn't he? Yeah. He can conjure up whatever lies he likes, but he cannot change our minds. Though I suppose I can understand his worry. I'm not to admit it. But entering the alliance could solve all this. It could also make things much worse. If only there was someone among them who knew what a kind and caring man Bout is. Perhaps then we could convince them to show mercy. Bout has been speaking with Brazen Brook in the private about his surrender. Does this mean the Allied forces will soon come for him? Let's go speak with him while there's still time. With whom? Bout or Brazen? Brazen. You brought company. What can I do for the two of you? So here's the thing. Blah blah, yada yada, etc. etc. An appeal on Bout's behalf. I'm not sure I follow. Please, Brazen Brook, is there anything you can do to have him pardoned? Or better yet, take me in his stead. Say I'm his accomplice and I will tell your superiors anything they wish to hear. Whoa, calm down, miss. No one wants to help him more than I do. That said, you're still a soldier of the Gaulian Empire. An Imperial Centurion at that. As a member of the Resistance, I have a duty to take him into custody. You can't! The people of Algieri will not stand for his execution. What? Who said anything about an execution? But the Gaulians told us you kill all the soldiers you capture. For goodness sake. We're not savages. We're in the middle of assessing the documents and supplies they left behind, and his testimony as to what we found is sorely needed. Everyone's made it quite clear how his presence was has improved living conditions here, so I suspect my superiors will be fairly lenient. That's not to say he won't face punishment, mind you, but he's got to come in for questioning.
I see. After so many years under the rule, the Guardians had convinced us you were no better, if not worse, than they were. On behalf of all the people of Alighieri, I offer our sincerest apologies. Thank you for clearing up this terrible misunderstanding. Baal will no doubt be relieved to hear this. Let's go and share the good news.
Oh yeah, the execution isn't... I mean, we'll talk to him. We'll definitely talk to him. And this is why I like side quests, because sometimes they're stupid, sometimes they are serious, and sometimes they are extremely interesting.
It seems Baal has left us a note.
Dear Al, the time has come to bid you my final farewell. Try as I might to focus on the present, my past still haunts me. My family calls. If you can find it within you to grant me one last favor, I bid you to deliver my head to the Allied forces. I have enclosed instruction to this end.
No, he can't. Ow, we have to stop him.
Oh, this is fun. Yeah, time wasters. Yeah. I love time wasters.
We can't let him go through with this, Al. It looks like he's headed northwest, toward the fringes. I pray we're not too late. Yeah, we're late.
Towards the fringes. Oh wow, that's pretty far. Ugh. I'll call for my... Well, this will do. Although this guy feels like he's slow. Switch. Oh no, switch. Oh, switch. Ah, this'll do. I walk a lonely road. Walking, lonely road. Wait. That's the main story. Son of a bitch, wrong one. Wrong way. Oh, alright. Nope, not you.
Don't worry about me. Save boat.
Okay.
Hey, pussycat.
Oh, ho, ho, pussycat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just die. No. I suppose this is where I'm supposed to thank you for saving my life. About! Ow! Thank goodness you're both unarmed. Why the hell did you bring her here? Well, here's the thing. Big misunderstanding. Cowards, a lot of them. They would waste a chance to make an example of me. This is all our fault. If we hadn't shown such aggression to the Allied forces, they would have likely made their intentions clear ages ago. You needn't apologize. If I had known they wouldn't kill me, I would have merely sought another way to death's door. But why? You have so much to live for! I have nothing. What is a man without his family? A soldier without his man? I've stained my hands with the blood of so many innocents, and for what? You still have Alighieri. It would have been all too easy to stand by and watch as the soldiers taunted and tormented us, yet you chose to show us mercy. Well, that was... After all the good you've done here, are we not worth living for? Am I not worth living for? I know I can never replace your family. I would never try. But I'd like to try and make you happy, if you let me. Oh my, a cat's pussy. I mean, what? Has this obsession with loss truly made you so blind? The people of Alighieri care about you, none more so than me. You brought light and hope back into our lives, and I would return that kindness 100-fold if I can. Oh, well, I have nothing to say about that. Yes, by all means, let's get married. Settle down here in the village and build a cottage with the pitter-patter of little feet. Marriage? I didn't mean to. That's not to say I'm opposed to. Oh dear, this is also sudden. Well, it is your fault. But before you let your imagination run wild, there's still the matter of my surrender to the Allied forces. I'm going to need your help in assuring the others that I won't be put to death. Yes, of course. I suppose this is it. I know not what they have in store for me, but I will at last atone for my crimes. When they release me, well, it seems I have something worth waiting for. Thank you for everything. Well, that is a weird end. What the hell? I don't remember this one. Is this like... What? I don't recognize this kind of mission. This icon. Huh. I'll try it later. When I'm leveling up my characters. My classes, not characters. I'm so used to not Granblue Fantasy, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail that I'm saying, level up my characters! There she is, the hero of the hour. I don't know how you did it, but... Yadalani returned just now with bolt in tow. He says he's ready to turn himself in. What's more, public reaction of his surrender has been surprisingly calm. The last thing we need is to be fending off the people we came to save. If you hadn't shown up when you did, I'm sure they'd be chasing us out of here with the pitchforks and torches by now. To make sure they don't, we'll all be taking a leaf out of Bout's book and building better relations with the townsfolk. It'll take some work, to be sure, but we'll get this place back the way it used to be. Well, you have Bout. He already has experience with it, so... Oh, that was a fun side quest. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the little story. Well, let's get back to the main story now. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's objective and... Aha. So basically I need to assist the Magitech's back to avoid it being destroyed while it's getting here. Huh. Well, I'll just take a look. I'll just go take a look. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna take a look. Okay, who are you guys? Wait. Did those guys just abandon it? I assume it... Oh, wait. We need to destroy that. Oh, wow. That's a big boy. And it is going here. And from here it's gonna probably... Uh-oh. Was I spotted? Well, it's definitely not attacking. Oh, no mind, it does. It is attacking me. Fuck that. I'm sure the NPCs can handle it. See? See? What'd I tell you? Let us continue. My character's like, oh, I wanted to rest. See? What'd I tell you? Let's continue to speculate, Imperatoris. You wish to enter Speculators? Yup. Oh, hi. True Griffin. Okay. 10 points to Gryffindor. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution. Caution and remain vigilant for Impeller forces. Oh my. No, god fucking damn it, I just fucked myself. Is that a giraffe? Looks like a giraffe. Jamal. Looks like it's safe to enter. Better say the Imperials. I don't see smoke above Costume and Bonnie anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? One way to find out. Alphino said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Are you hostile? Looks like he's hostile. Oh, son of a bitch. Search for contact in Rodada. Woman. They said woman, right? Jose, Looking Doe, Ugly. No. Ah, probably her. Oh gosh, please don't do that. I thought the Empire soldiers would come for me. Oh, well, probably not. Well, they said a woman. Oh. Well, it is a woman. I ain't seen you around here before. Takes a sick kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. I'll go with the wild rose blooms. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that is in short supplies these days. But better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand. Okay. Hey, was that who I think it was? Probably. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Elise. We will meet you there. Huh. Oh. Just a moment. I want to confirm something. Let's make it... There we go. Not followed, were you? Good.
That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Sons of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarpin. Name Stark. Stark abode. The rest, you know. If we wouldn't be here. This is about Speckle Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye, I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mass. The cerulean pipeline fuel in the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? Phew, that beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows, and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamigan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castor Bonnie to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much you can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. It was split into several groups. That may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in numbers, but I have faith that we can see this through. Alright, as much as I want to finish this today, I am done. I'm already sleepy. I'm yawning non-stop. So I'm going to finish it for today. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll continue tomorrow, but day after tomorrow, I'm definitely going to play it. I'm going to continue day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe? Not sure. Oh, there's a plus quest over here. Did I do the plus quest before I go? No. I'm done here for today. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for the follows. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye. Good night. Sweet dreams. Good night, everyone.